Yo, 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 what's up, YouTube? Welcome back to another YouTube video slash live stream. If you're watching this right now, I appreciate every single one of y'all. Drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. If you're watching this later as a video, appreciate you as well. Drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. I hope y'all been good, staying up, staying positive, been able to manifest and get to whatever goals y'all been trying to wake up towards, and take action for it. And yeah, shout out to Wifey for letting us use her crib while we in the process of getting our own spot. And I'm not gonna really tell y'all what we got planned today. I figure we just go ahead and get into it. If y'all haven't already, once again, drop a like, comment, subscribe. We have 447 believers and dreamers / subscribers. If you're new here, I call my subscribers believers and dreamers because we all believing in dreaming. You feel me? So yeah, as long as y'all believe in dreaming me, just know I got y'all too. You feel me? I believe in dreaming y'all. And ooh, hold on, OBS's. Just know I believe in dreaming y'all. And y'all could do whatever the fuck y'all want, man. But as long as y'all put your head to it, put some action, y'all got it, man. But yeah, let's get it, y'all. So today we are getting into not that. That is us. Today we're gonna be watching. It's called CES 2026. You feel me? Every year they have this event called CES, and they show these different like electronics and like devices that they're releasing to the public, and I just thought it'd be a good idea to watch it with you guys instead of me just watching it on my phone. I mean, we're gonna see a bunch of new technology we probably haven't seen, or see some technology we have seen before with utilizations, whether they're beneficial or not. I mean, it's up to y'all. Go ahead and let me know what y'all think here in the comments down below, but let's get it. So I already kind of watched a little bit of this video, but I'll start it over from the beginning for y'all. It's called
Is that what you're doing?
I'm gonna have to link the description below on every one of these tech channels that went to CES this year. But I hope y'all enjoyed. Don't forget to go show them some love. Check them out in the description below, and let's get it. Let's get it. I'm gonna rewind it right here. This one's Cyber News 11 Tech we saw at CES 2026.
Okay, guys, we're at CES unveiled before the actual convention begins to see what awesome startup gadgets we can find.
Shit.
Let's go.
By the way, y'all, day 6 out of 365. Let's get it, man. Once again, get you your drink, your smoke, your popcorn, whatever you do to chill out, your blanket, your favorite pillow, lay back, hang out, and enjoy the show.
So what do we got here? What's on me?
So this is a wearable ChatGPT. It's like a ChatGPT, but on your neck. You put it on your neck once in the morning, and it will summarize your entire day. It will create action items for you and memories. Let's say you forgot something. Let's say you need to walk a dog. It will remind you of that. People love it. People use it. 300,000 users total. That's kind of it.
So is it listening all the time, or do you have to trigger it?
It listens all the time. You can press a button to ask it a question, but it will listen the entire time.
Talk to me about how this is different than a device like a Plod or a Humane AI pen. How's this different?
Firstly, it's open source. Plod is closed source. You don't know where your data is actually stored. And the second one is this apps marketplace. So we have 2,000 different apps, and you can do whatever you want with them. You can like send Slack events, or you can like create GitHub issues if you're a developer, and many, many more.
So the transcripts that are collected by the Omni are then seamlessly sent to these apps.
Yes.
Hold on, y'all. I don't know if it's just me, but I gotta watch over the stream to see how it looks. I'm gonna play. It looks like it's lagging, chat. I might have to restart the computer and do this again. Just give me a second. Typically when it's lagging, it's
But only with your authorization. So you
restarted.
can install app means you authorize to share your data with them.
Have you ever looked at your Amazon Echo and
Yeah,
thought,
yeah.
I wish this thing was
You
made of
authorize
wood?
the app. You
Well, then the
allow
MUI
him
Lab
to,
may just
see
be
all
the
your
product
data.
for you. What is MUI Lab, and what are you guys doing?
Yeah, so we're
Hey, I
smart
seen a
home
comment
company
about
from
this
Kyoto,
damn thing right
Japan,
here.
and we specialize in making comm technology devices. So
Comm
this is
technology devices.
our
Listen to what
smart
it
home
says.
controller called the MUI board.
The smart home controller. It's a board, a piece of wood, right? Right. Look. Look at that AI and that $800 piece of wood with touch LEDs. I can barely contain my excitement.
It's a wooden screen
this
that has
shit.
LEDs underneath it. So it's a really nice
By the way,
alternative
Chad,
to,
I'm
like,
being a
really,
smart ass, bro. I
glaring
hope y'all
screens
know,
that we
y'all can
have
tell
all
the
around
difference.
us.
Cause
So
holy
this is
shit,
basically
that's
like a calmer aesthetic alternative that you can put in your home, and it works with all your devices. We're focusing a lot around sleep and how to have a calmer sleep, where basically it measures your heart rate, your resting heart rate, and your breaths per minute. It'll track your sleep at night and then give you a custom report the next day.
Is it doing that with sensors or temperature sensors or cameras, or how does it do it?
Yeah, so it's a built-in sensor actually. It's called millimeter wave. You don't need to go to sleep with your smartwatch or your mattress sensor, right? It just in an ambient way tracks your sleep.
Actually, quite
My
a lot
bad,
of
y'all.
tech
I'm
baked into
fucking
this
mute the
piece
whole
of wood.
time,
Yes.
man.
Yeah, quite a lot.
Oh my, that's on y'all, bro. I ain't gonna care. That's on y'all. Y'all fucking should have said something, bro. I gotta fix this chat though. All right.
So can I get this right now, and what's it cost?
Certainly can, yeah. So it's on both on our online store. We have like a Shopify and then an Indiegogo in demand campaign. The price point right now is
Cheers, y'all.
$7.99. And it ships within like 2 to 3 weeks. of when you
$8.99.
order.
Y'all heard
So
him?
We deliver, we ship.
Hey, look
mostly
at this
to
comment right here. AI and the $800 piece of wood with the touch of LEDs. I can barely contain my excitement. Nah, no bullshit. Y'all spending $800 on that? Let me know in the comments below. Would y'all spend $800 on that? Just curious, you feel me? What's the comment say underneath it? LMAO. That's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna care. I fuck with this comment right here.
West.
All right, perfect, dude.
This one
Thank you
need to
very
be the
much.
pin of the
Appreciate it.
motherfucking thing.
So this is Magitique, a company that can make any pair of glasses smart glasses. So what is Magitique?
He lying.
Right here, this is the entire device. It tracks your eyesight. Right now, he's currently watching a basketball game. Just by looking at a specific player, it's able to tell you the player's name, the stats, all the information that you want to find out about. That information is customizable. So let's say I only want to say players' names, that's what's going to show up. There's an AI software in here that you're communicating with. We're actually also working on glasses where you could see the information on the glasses. But for the time being, this is the device, and you communicate with it.
The way it works, you said it's compatible with any number of different companies.
Any smart device.
Any smart
Yes.
device. What exactly is in that?
So there is a microphone, there is a camera. Again, you're communicating with it. So the camera is looking at what you're looking at, and it's also they're tracking your eyesight. And the microphone is so that you can communicate back and forth with it.
Now, obviously, other companies like
that-
Meta
that sound like the
have
Meta AI glasses.
with
That's what I was
the
about to say.
functionality baked into
The
it. What's
fuck?
your sales pitch for why this is a better solution?
Cheers,
All our
y'all. I
technology is
don't know about
patented.
this
So
one.
whatever we
We
specifically
gonna do a yay
no
or
one out
nay.
there can do.
Yay
without
or
talking
nay
smack
for the
about
product.
other
This
companies,
one's a
but this
nay,
is
bro.
all protected. This is just so you
Nay.
can have a home, so
Garbage.
you can understand more, so you
Basura.
can search
Throw
up
that
whatever
shit
that you
in
want
the-
to learn about it.
Kobe
within the
that shit in the
comforts of
garbage,
just your
nigga.
eyewear.
So what kind of AI do you have integrated into this adorable
Dog AI is
All
crazy.
right, so
What's
this is
it's gonna
Sweetcard,
turn
the
to
world's
Snowball
first
from
AI
motherfucking
pocket pet,
Rick and
or
Morty.
the Tamagotchi reinvented for 2026. So can you
Y'all
tell me
remember
what it
that?
can do?
Actually, it can grow up like
you haven't already go watch Rick and Morty, go watch that
classical
episode.
pet racing, a game design. It can hatch up from an egg.
So you're raising this thing from a
Yeah.
baby all the way to an adult.
Yeah, a baby and teeny stage and to the adult stage.
You just got to pat its head a little bit, give it a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
positive reinforcement, and it grows up.
It has the level. Yeah, it use XP to grow up.
Did you take any inspiration for the Tamagotchi
Yeah,
with
of
this?
course.
Oh yeah, he
What
took inspiration
information
from the
is it
Tamagotchi
remembering
from that
about
shit.
you
That
to
shit
become a
obvious as fuck.
customized pet just for you?
The first
Chad,
is
they got a
game
new
information,
Tamagotchi
and
in
the second
2026.
Is, what you said,
AI
the context
edition.
view shapes the MBTI also. Third is
They finna
it
be
has
popping
a
them
radar.
AI
It can
little
detect
Tamagotchis in
you.
school and
Just,
shit. I
show
remember.
up and
I ain't
it
have it, not my
detect you and,
generation, but
say
my
hello
older
to you.
cousins had
So
that shit.
if I
They
walked
was
into
like,
the
bro,
room with a
everybody
friend,
got
it
this
would
in Spain.
recognize me, but not my friend. It would
Yeah,
know.
yeah, yeah.
So behind me is Nico, an AI pet, and the first one I've ever heard of being able to express jealousy. What do we got going on here?
The
Who is
fuck?
this?
It is our AI pet. It named Nico. You can say, hi, Nico.
I'll smack the shit out
Greet
of that
to
damn
him,
robot.
and it will show some emotions. It can show emotions
Talking about
like
jealousy. What are you
happy,
getting jealous for?
sad, hungry, jealous, and so on. Like if you touch another pet, it will feel jealous, and if you return home, it will come to greet you.
Wow, so this is the first AI home companion that shows jealousy, huh?
Yeah, that's
That's
cool.
weird.
You can
Would y'all
also
buy that, though?
identify the different faces, different voices.
I'm gonna say
Wow.
nay. I don't want no
different
motherfucking
textures.
robot in my crib
Yes,
getting
this means
pissed off
love
at
you.
me for not being at the
Love
crib.
you.
What the
There's
fuck?
a camera over here and some sensors over the belly.
Imagine chat. Where were
What if
you?
you could
Head
create your
ass.
own website by saying,
Why
"This is
didn't
what I
you
want."
let me
With
know?
Wix, you can't. What if you
Shut the
could
fuck
create
up.
your own
I'll unplug
website
you,
by
nigga.
saying, "This is what I want"? With Wix, you can't.
So AI Tails is a
Stupid ass robot.
real-time cat health monitoring system that tells you if your cat is in pain. It's like an Apple Watch for your cat. So tell me about the technology baked in here. What do we got and how does it work?
So as soon as the cat approaches the station, it activates the fountain. Then we measure the amount of water and food it eats and drinks. We also measure the temperature of the cat. And with the camera, we can make a facial analysis of the cat's expression. And with
Why is
that,
there-
we
why he
see
lighting
really
that lighter in
fast
front of the
if
camera?
the cat has pain, and also if a disease is coming. So you see now with the food and water. and no
Lies.
food and
I don't
water was
believe that machine
consumed,
can tell
we see
whether the cat is sick or
temperature
not. That's bullshit.
and also if the
I
cat
don't
is
believe
healthy
it.
or
Just
not.
with the camera,
So
bro.
is this paired
Bullshit.
with an app that then collects the data that you can output?
The fuck?
Yes, so
We
all
not
the
there yet,
data
gang. No way.
We collect here. It's also displayed in the app. And also, if we see an anomaly, we alert the cat owner proactive. It's actually like a smartwatch for the cat, just in a.
Fuck that. I don't want it. Nay. That's a
Well,
nay,
I think
chat.
I know what's wrong
Nay.
with this cat. It's been eating Reese's Pieces.
Facts.
That is
It's
not
eating,
healthy.
it's eating Reese's
You should
Pieces,
not do that in the
M&M,
future.
chocolates, all
so
that
you mind
bullshit.
explaining, what do we got here? What is this?
Our brand is called Glide, and it's the world's
The
first
first
smart hair clipper. Once this clipper
smart
is
hair
connected with the
clipper.
feed band, and you can see this blend push out. When you put it up forward, and then you can see this blend changes the lens automatically. This we call auto fade tag.
So are you programming hairstyles into that? Is that what you're doing, or what are you doing?
You can choose specific. You can choose your hairstyle on our app. Yes, you can also edit it.
And then what does the real-time AI coach do?
You can also download your photo,
now, chat.
and then you can give you some suggestion of your hairstyle.
Behind me
Hey, did he say the price on
is
that?
Kamingo, a company that
Damn, they ain't say the price on that, bro. Hey, now I'm pretty sure that shit gonna be like $500 plus, maybe, or at least like $100, the minimum. Now, chat, instead of spending $25 for your haircut, you feel me? Now, instead of getting it fucked up for 20, you can get it fucked up for $80 to $100, bro, and you can get different styles of fucked up. You feel me? For $8.99. All right, let me
And
stop
then you
playing
can
around.
give
But
it-
that shit bonk as hell, chat. I don't know how I feel about this. Like, look at this shit. It's a device that's it's just a strap on your head with a little piece of plastic, and that little thing supposed to clip and cut your shit. No, bro. No, bro. I need to see some more videos on that.
Behind me is Kamingo, a company that has an
Nay,
e-bike
nay.
converter that
That
can
shit
turn any
garbage,
bike
nay.
into an e-bike in just seconds. It was getting a ton of attention on Kickstarter and also won
Hey, by the way,
CES
chat,
Innovation
feel free to like let me know in the comments below. What the fuck do y'all like? What y'all see that y'all like out of here so far? So far, I'm not seeing too much shit. This is garbage so far.
Award, so we were pumped to
Or
check
like
it
it's
out.
things that we've already seen.
There
and
are
the
already a
utilities
lot of
for
e-bike
the-
products on the market right
what
now.
was am I using the right word? Utilities. The use for the tool is just not as useful as I would think it is, or as useful as it seems the way they sell it. If that makes sense, I don't know how to make that make more sense than that.
What makes your company different than the ones that came before?
Without the bulky e-bikes, without the bulky
It's like that's
items,
cool, but do I
etc.,
need it?
we can just put
I'll probably
our
don't need that.
e-bike system on any regular bikes. First time 10 minutes, but later like 10 seconds. Motor here, battery here, and the
Oh,
controller
okay.
here,
So this
and a
this is
pedal
cool.
sensor
She
here.
said it turns
And we
any
have
bike into an e-bike.
our
Right now, what makes your company different than the ones that came before?
Without the bulky e-bikes, without the bulky items, etc., we can just put our e-bike system on any regular bikes. First time 10 minutes, but later like 10 seconds.
Hell
Motor
yeah,
here,
that's cool. Okay,
battery here,
that's
and the
badass. Go
controller
buy you like
here,
a cheap
and a
ass
pedal
like
sensor
lowrider
here.
bike or something like
And we
custom
have,
and go
like,
put that
3
electronic
modes,
shit on
like
there.
Cruise mode.
That's
when you
alright.
push
That's
the
not
throttle,
bad.
And it just goes like e-scooter. We also have assist mode. When you pedal, it just gives you a right amount of power, we also have the standby mode where this motor just can go up if you just want original biking experience.
What part of the design do you
shit.
think won you the Innovation Award?
Our product
I'm gonna give it a
make you
mid. Okay, so we're gonna give it.
switch
We
from
gonna
bike to
we gotta
e-bike
redo the scaling,
during your
y'all.
ride.
Okay,
You
look.
could
There is. Hold on, I gotta pause this. There's yay, nay, and then we gonna give it mid. You feel me? Of what, like how we feel here. And then y'all let me know what y'all feel like in the comments below on what product. And you gotta put the time marker, stamp, or whatever on the comments too, so I can know. Check where y'all was at. Hold on, yo.
with a snap.
That's how y'all know I need to
battery
keep practicing. We're gonna get it.
Standby mode, and you just maintain original biking experience as it is.
But it's pretty cool. It's simplistic, but it's not over the head. Like it's not like it don't. It's not
in
a
seconds like this
bad
one. You can just take it out
utility,
like with a
like,
snap.
item, you know.
The battery
It's got good
very
use.
easily.
What's the state of the product right now?
We're not yet ready for retail, but we'll be ready later this year.
Damn
Cool.
it.
Well, thank you very
Okay.
much for your time. I wish you luck.
Thank you.
Is it possible to create a better knife? Well, that's exactly what Seattle Ultrasonics C200 set out to do.
This is the C200 by Seattle Ultrasonics.
I'm about to
It's the
reference a
world's
Rick and Morty
first
reference again,
handheld
bro.
ultrasonic chef knife
The fucking
that's
electric
ever been
knife,
made.
dog.
This is battery powered, and then there are piezo
It's gonna
ceramic
chop
crystals inside. And when it's on,
for you.
the piezo ceramic crystals send energy into the blade that make the metal of the blade itself constrict and contract over 30,000 times a second. The whole
What's
point
that
of the
mean?
ultrasonics is one, you use up to 50% less force, and two, the ultrasonics make the knife behave sharper than it actually is.
I think it's time to put up or shut up here. Let's see this thing. I want to see this
what the
thing in
fuck
action.
she's talking about.
It's only on. You have to actively hold the button. You will feel nothing in the handle.
So now with the button pressed. I'm kidding.
No, you
I'm
can't.
Head
kidding.
ass.
That's not the way it works.
Imagine.
It doesn't shake. All right, here we go.
That boy's stupid as fuck.
Yeah, maybe a little bit, huh?
Yeah.
Hang on.
That looked pretty smooth to me.
And I like that we're using a potato too, the notoriously hardest.
Yeah.
Yeah. So tell me about this product's availability and its price point.
Yeah, so this is available only at SeattleUltrasonics.com. We are a very, very small company. The knife is $399, and we also
$399,
have
$400.
the wireless charging tile.
God damn, that shit a
separate, but
PlayStation,
it will
bro.
charge your knife for you, so you can hang it in your kitchen, and that way it's always charged up and ready to go.
Pebble is back on the scene after a nearly
I'm gonna give it a
two-decade
nay,
hiatus
bro.
with
I don't
two
need that
products
shit.
that
I'm just
are
gonna grab my regular
absolutely
knife.
blowing
Maybe
up
in the
right now
future, you know.
online. The Index
People gonna be like,
01,
yeah,
which
look at my
is
electric
the
knife,
cheapest
dog.
smart ring on the market, and the Round
Yeah, it
2,
is.
which is an e-ink display round watch.
This is our update on the original Pebble Time round that we came out with in 2015. So
However,
this is V2, and you can see how different they look. First of all, the screen now takes up the entire front face of the watch. So it's the number one thing that we
so
have
Apple
kind of had
Watch.
questions about. Second is that the battery life is now 2 weeks.
You see what I'm saying,
Yeah,
chat?
with
Like
the screen
sometimes
on
it's just like kind of
always.
repurposed
And that screen right there, is
devices that's
that
already been
e-ink as
invented.
well?
It's an e-paper screen, so it's a color e-paper screen. The big thing about this is that it doesn't try to be too much. Like many of the other smartwatches out there, I love them, but they just try to do everything that your phone does. That's not about Pebble. Pebble's about showing you notifications, showing you time, letting you control your music, showing cool watch
Ain't that what the
faces.
fucking
There's a
Apple
few
Watch
apps for
does,
it.
gang?
And the price, it's $199
My bad, bro.
for
My
this.
bad. That's a nay.
$225
Get the
for
fuck,
this.
out of here, bro.
How
I
about
want
the
to see
Index
this.
01 while we
Nah,
still
what's the
have it?
next
What's
thing?
that?
That's a new idea. So I have this problem. I get ideas during the day, or I remember things, and if I don't write them down that second, I'll just forget them. Does this ever happen to you?
Of course, all the time.
Exactly. So I find that I'm always taking out my phone.
Like,
The
I'm about to
whole
show you an
process.
Apple
It
Watch
records
commercial,
it,
yo.
It sends it to your phone.
No,
and
I'm
you
not
have
about to
this,
do that.
Feed we call the index of all the things that you've remembered. It's perfect for setting reminders, setting alarms. I always like asking people.
I still don't
like,
understand
hey,
the ring
what
thing.
book
I've
have you
seen
read
this.
recently, or what book do you like?
I just recently
Hold
went
on,
through a
hold
couple
on.
Daniel Woodrell books.
I still don't understand the whole ring thing, chat. The electronic ring device. I don't understand that shit. What is the benefits of that? Like the watch, I understand, but the rings, like, what the fuck you need electric ring for? Like, what is the real use for it, bro? And you talking about notifications? Like, okay, so it's gonna buzz and it's gonna basically have me look at my phone, but my phone can vibrate too. So it's like, why wouldn't I just turn the vibrate button on my phone and not buy like a $40 or $400 a fucking ring that's gonna notify me when my phone is gonna. You see what I'm saying, chat? Like, I don't know. This is CES at 2026, y'all. I don't really know what to say, gang.
Like the author of Winter's Bone and Woe to Live On. Those are my most recent.
Yeah. So I would, it's not your fault, but I would probably not have remembered that. There's just all these things happening, but now I've got a memory there, and it's going to add it to my book list to check out. So it's $75. The big thing about this is that the battery life lasts for years.
It's $75.
You
I
never
thought
have
I
to
was
charge
40.
it.
You know, I
So
wasn't
it
too
has
off.
memory
I knew it was
here
gonna be
in case
around
your
that.
phone's not in range, but if your phone's in range, it sends
But
it to
you
your
know
phone
how
as
some
well.
people be trying to tax. Let's go. Let's look at some more shit. So that was that one. Let's look at this one.
CES Day 2
Y'all see like the clickbait photo for it though? This is what like gets me kind of excited. Like stupid robot, but look, not even just stupid robot. We got like a attachment for your phone, so now you can play video games with it. And then like I'm pretty sure that's like a mini computer like I got that I'm using to stream this. So like, fuck it, y'all. Let's see it.
CES Day 2 kicked off with LG's
CES Day
preview
2.
of
Where's
new
Day 1?
devices.
Hold on. Let's see Day 1. I feel like we're doing something wrong. We ain't watching the first
As
one.
an executive, I see no value in you. You know we have the Bangkok merger coming up. Prove me wrong.
CES 2026 is
Hey,
underway here
Consumer
in Las
Technology
Vegas with yet
Association.
another Samsung first look and of course CES unveiled. But earlier in the day, I actually got to check out the brand new Galaxy Trifold. And after seeing it in person, I really think this might be the next big leap in mobile productivity. Now, we've had tons of rumors about the new iPhone Fold, but this is going beyond that. This
Oh yeah,
is 3
chat.
folds.
I did hear
At
about
its
that.
core,
Like
this
iPhone
feels like
gonna make
everything that Samsung has
folded
learned from the
iPhone. I
Z
wanna
Fold
see that.
7, but
That'd be
pushed it
cool.
even
Fuck
further.
a
The big
iPad mini,
difference
just
is
buy
that
that
extra
shit.
fold. Instead of
That's what they're
opening
probably gonna
once
take
into
it.
a
Well,
sort
they
of
gonna be
square-like
like, I don't
tablet
know what
shape,
else
the
they can
Trifold
add.
opens twice, giving you a much
And they in
larger inner
competition with
display
this.
and a whole new way to use a
That shit
phone.
like a tablet,
It feels
bro.
legit like
It's a
an
book.
iPad-style device
Yep,
here
that's
with
what I
this
just
extra
said.
fold and form factor.
That's
Now,
kinda
when it's
clean.
closed, you still have a pretty
I don't even
normal-sized
have
cover
an
screen that
Android,
works
but
like a
if I
regular
had that one,
smartphone,
I
but
would
then once
use
you
it. Fuck
unfold
it.
it, you're looking at a roughly 10-inch display. That extra real estate is huge. It makes a big difference for things like multitasking. You can comfortably run multiple apps side by side. I got a video, I've got email, I've got the web, drag and drop content between them, and then you can really treat this like a mini workstation. And then in DeX mode, it honestly starts to feel more like an iPad-style experience with that whole new iOS 26 level of multitasking. So apps have way more room to breathe. Everything's just not cramped at all. You've got notes and email and spreadsheets. Just makes it feel like you're using a laptop at one point here, rearranging different windows
Okay, so
and
it's got
putting
like
them all throughout the screen at your
yeah, like
leisure
Windows. That's
is
cool.
just an
You can use
awesome
different
experience.
little.
Now,
That's what the iPad
specs-wise,
Mini
the
can
inner
do, yo.
display is a large dynamic AMOLED
You can like
panel
watch
with a high
YouTube, edit
refresh
a
rate,
video, and
paired
like
with
play
a
on fucking
really
remote play or some
flagship
shit if you want to.
Snapdragon chip, plenty of RAM, and lots of storage. It's clearly built to handle the heavy
You could be
multitasking
drawing,
that you might need
researching
without
something,
slowing
and
you down.
watching YouTube
And
at the
then
same
if
time,
you
or
want
playing
to take
music.
pictures
Like
with
you
it,
could do
you're
a
not
lot.
getting a compromise here.
But that's cool.
Samsung's
That
giving
little
you the
phone,
full
like
system that's
that's
found
that's very
on the Z
futuristic, I
Fold
guess.
7, so you still get
Transformers
that
type shit.
very strong main sensor, ultra-wide,
From
and
my
telephoto
phone
lenses.
to iPad.
What really impressed me is that despite how massive this thing
From
feels
phone
when
to
it's
tablet.
fully open, it still folds down into
Who
something
would have
only a bit
known that we
thicker
would have
than my
gone into a
iPhone 17
generation
Pro.
where we were
It's
used to
chunky,
like
sure, but
use
it's still
tablets
pocketable, which is
as like a
kind of wild
secondary
considering
device? Hold on, I
what
need to
this
shut
can
this
turn
motherfucker
into.
up so I can
If
speak.
Samsung ends
Shut
up
up. I'm talking now, okay? Gang, it's my turn. Let me speak. It's my turn. You've had the mic. You had your chance, bro. It's my turn, bro. What I was saying was, it's crazy how we came from an era of having like where is it, bro? I don't even know where it's at. Like here it is. iPhones, you feel me? iPhones, and then we went from what's even the next best thing? Well, let's make tablets, and then they made tablets. I don't have a tablet to show y'all here, but they made tablets, right? And it's a little bigger than an iPhone, right? But it damn near do the same thing, but it doesn't call. You know, don't make phone calls unless now the newer ones of this generation do. They had, you know, the SIM and all that, but before you couldn't. So now they're like, well, now that we see people buying the iPads and putting the cellular devices inside of the motherfucker and using like a phone, we might as well make a phone that's gonna fold out like an iPad, and boom, there you go. I don't know why I keep saying iPad. I mean tablet. That damn Apple ecosystem is, you know what I'm saying, chat? You know,
nailing
you
the
know.
software and durability long
Back to the
term, the
video.
Galaxy Trifold feels less like a phone experiment and more like a true phone plus tablet replacement. and it was a great
That's
way
kind
to
of
kick
cool. I
off
fuck with that.
CES. Now, keeping the Samsung train
Bro,
rolling here
if
on
I
day
was, I
one,
could
we
like use
typically
it
have
for
the
chat,
annual
my
first look where
video
we get to see
stream,
all of the
and
stuff
then
that's going to
like
be coming
I
throughout
don't know, maybe
2026. And I
OBS
will say a
control
lot
panel
of
or
what
some shit.
Samsung
I can
offered
see the
this
use
year
for
are
that
some
phone.
iterative updates on all of the great new tech and
What
advancements
matters
that we
though is the
saw
quality of
last year.
the
The
pictures and
main
shit
theme
though
this
too.
year was the
'Cause I'm big
companion
on
to
taking pictures.
AI
What about
living,
y'all?
so a heavy emphasis on AI support for its products across the board. The new Vision AI companion is a big part of this, and it uses AI technology to work
AI
alongside
TV, I don't
users
care
as
about
a
that.
full
That's a
entertainment
nay,
companion
bro.
to enhance
Phone's a
viewing,
yay.
dining, and
TV
mood,
nay.
and
What's next?
what music to listen to,
Bro, I
and
don't care about no
desire to
fucking
the small
AI
right
TV,
there.
bro.
Looking
I'm sure these TVs
fit
could
and
have been doing that too. They just lazy as fuck.
Don't have
Like
2K
real
to
talk.
drop
I'm
on a
not even
gaming
gonna cap with
PC.
y'all.
How about that?
RGB TV that features the most
What
in
the
general.
fuck
We
is
saw
that?
the lineup roll out. It's a 130-inch micro RGB TV that features the most widest and
Why
detailed
does this look like a art piece though? For real, they did a good. I fuck with this. This is something I would have in the crib for no fucking reason, bro. Like if I had it like that type shit. This shit right here, nah, I'm capping. I ain't gonna cap. This is overdoing it, but this shit is nice, y'all. Look at
colored
that shit.
spectrum ever seen on a
That is
Samsung.
fucking ridiculous. What the fuck am I looking at, dog? I ain't even excited for like what it is. I like the way it looks. You feel me? It looks weird. Like it looks artistic. I don't know. I would have some weird shit like that in my crib. I ain't gonna cap with y'all. I don't know how much that shit gonna cost. I would never pay for something as much as how much that shit probably is, but I would make my own shit of that.
TV, and you can just see how beautiful
Just like how
these
they did.
displays are. But I'm also a huge fan of the new OLED frame TVs. So this new
I do
art-centric
fuck with the
TV
frame
looks
TVs. I
absolutely
think those are
incredible
pretty
with
cool.
an OLED panel, and it makes the artwork look far more realistic in my opinion. Samsung's new moving style monitors are also here, which is the first time I got to see it in person, and this is the company's take on the popular Stand By Me displays from LG.
What
And these
the
are designed to
fuck?
move easily throughout the
It's a
home. It can
suitcase
detach from the
TV.
base, and it's just a really great multi-device experience achieved
What the
through,
fuck?
again, a really good
Chat,
ecosystem
we on a
integration.
suitcase
There's also a
TV.
new all-in-one
Hold
soundbar
on,
that
y'all.
features true 7.1.2 channel
Hold on,
all-in-one
y'all.
sound, delivering some
Nigga,
great
hold the
powerful
fuck on,
sound in
y'all.
a compact design. The all-in-one soundbar delivers immersive audio
Dang.
featuring a total
What
of
did I just
13
watch,
built-in
bro?
speakers.
Hold on, chat. Hold on. Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all real quick. Yeah, we on a motherfucking suitcase TV. That's all you gonna see right there. That's crazy, bro. What the fuck? You just gonna have to pause and rewind. You feel me? Y'all saw it, but what the fuck? That shit's like a suitcase. It's got a handle on it, bro. I ain't gonna cap. I would invest in some shit like that. That shit kind of clean. Would y'all buy that? That's a yay, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, I want that, bro. What the fuck? That is crazy. I wonder how much something like that would even cost.
Speaker units in a sleek, elegant body. No more need for
I mean, realistically, it
multiple
wouldn't
speakers
matter.
throughout
If
your
I
home
want it,
or a
I'm gonna
big
buy it,
woofer.
right?
This
You
thing
feel me? You
honestly
want
filled up
something,
the
you gonna buy
entire
it.
room
But
during
that
the
shit,
test,
I would
and it was
definitely cop
truly
that.
incredible to listen to. Samsung started taking its transparent display tech to the next level here, and the new thing
What
that
the fuck?
caught my eye was this record player with a pop-up display that had a mix of the transparent tech that we see
Oh, I thought it
throughout
was like an
at
orb.
the forefront, and it just looks really cool, even if it might be a bit unpractical. Samsung also
Nah,
brought that
they could
tight
have made that shit
ecosystem
way cooler.
integration to
I've
the
seen video
bedroom with the
games that could
ability to
like
use AI
they
and
could use
adjust
like
other
triangle
devices that might
screens
not
type
even be
shit,
made by
bro. They could do
Samsung
way
based
better.
on your sleeping metrics. So if you're running, your Galaxy Watch on your wrist while you're sleeping and your metrics are being read, it can communicate with these participating devices that can automatically adjust things like your AC if you're running too hot, or if the room's getting too dry, it can start to kick on the
Bro, this is lame.
purifier
I
or
don't care about no
humidifier
lame.
without having to
I don't
lift
care
a
about this.
finger. This happens all while interesting, like this 4D Falcon massage chair
What
from
the
Body
fuck
Friend.
is this,
This thing
chat?
is helping your body wind down and recover from whatever long day you had. I could have used that today. Not only
He
offering
said I could have
massages,
used that
but
today.
other health
Gang,
benefits
what?
that apparently make you look like you're just walking while laying in this chair. It was kind of
That
wild.
thing look like it's
This is
making
the
you
O
human,
Station,
gang.
which
Just
can recharge your
human.
AA or AAA batteries, ensuring that you basically will never run out of these battery types again. Could have used this during Christmas when my kids needed a bunch of these
Wait,
batteries,
so is
and
that like a
we either
portable
had some
charger
that were dead or we just didn't
for
have any in
double
general.
AAA batteries?
Will
Like what
never
the
run out.
fuck?
But other health care, it was kind of wild. AAA battery. This is the O Station, which can recharge your AA or AAA batteries, ensuring that you basically will never run out of these battery types again.
That's
Could have used
cool.
this
How much does this hold? Because this looks like it holds a lot. Like, I would love to know. That's crazy. That's cool. That's not crazy. It's pretty cool.
During
And
Christmas when my kids needed a bunch of these batteries, and
does that mean this thing plugs into the wall eventually, like a portable battery, and it's gonna have to like recharge all these again? Like, how's that work?
we either had some that were dead or we just didn't have any in general. And at some point, the amount of money that you will save charging these batteries and never having to buy them again will just kind of work itself out and make it worth it.
I wonder if it also tells you how much the batteries degraded, like after use, or what they like percent is that, you know, because eventually even rechargeable batteries lose their durability and lifespan. So
For you in the long run. Another cool thing that
that's
caught
a
my
yay.
attention that I
That's all
absolutely
right. That's
need for
cool.
my
Odd
office
cop.
is the Libernovo Omni desk chair, which is pitched as the
Where are
world's
y'all,
first
chat?
dynamic ergonomic chair that actually moves with you instead of locking you into a static position. So rather than forcing your body to adapt to a traditional
I could use
office
something
seat,
like that,
the
chat.
Omni uses a bionic flex
Where
fit
to my dad?
backrest with multiple precision joints and adaptive panels that
Shit.
follow your spine's natural curve.
Nah, you know
Basically,
what's
you
another
sit
one?
down
It's
and
called
the
like, I
chair will
think, Game
automatically adjust
Labs,
to your body
something like
shape,
that.
giving
And they
you
got
that
some pretty good
perfect
gaming
fit
chairs
and
too.
comfort.
That's
Belkin
pretty
has a few new
crazy.
charging
That's a
accessories
lame
for
ass.
your
I don't know how I feel
iPhone,
about
perfect
the
fit, sit, and
the
comfort.
footrest.
Belkin has a few new charging accessories for your iPhone and tablets, and even a new Nintendo Switch 2 charging case, which caught my attention. The lineup includes new
Hey,
Qi
that's kind
2
of
and
cool.
2.2 wireless chargers, magnetic power banks,
cop.
and high-capacity batteries, and other USB-C productivity accessories with an emphasis on higher charging speeds, modular designs, and broader device compatibility.
Kind of
Another cool
about time
product
they
that I
came
saw
out with
here
a
is the
portable
Hover
device,
Air
battery
Drone, a
device
compact,
slash case for
ultra-portable
that shit.
flying camera
For the
that
Switch
uses
2.
enclosed rotor tech that makes it safe to fly indoors, and
y'all
it
waited
just
y'all
follows
waited
you
for
around
the
while
next.
delivering
Y'all playing.
smooth, jitter-free footage. This thing was literally following multiple people around and was easy to land at any point by just sticking your
Oh, bad,
follows
y'all. I'm
you
talking
around
a lot.
closed
Let's see.
Air Drone, a compact, ultra-portable flying camera that uses enclosed rotor tech that makes it safe to fly indoors, and it just follows you around while delivering smooth, jitter-free footage. This
Now, can it live stream and follow you around? Because that's going to be the next wave. I ain't going to cap chat. Now, just imagine if I could bring y'all outside, live streaming, and I don't have to have no one like holding the camera on my phone. I don't got to worry about no one because this shit's just going to be like following me like a damn bug. I like, and it says it's inside safe. That'd be kind of cool. I'd definitely cop something like that. That's a yay for me, bro. Well, I don't know about y'all, but that's only if it could do that feature that I'm talking about, which is stream.
thing was literally following multiple people around and was easy to land at any point by just sticking your hand out and it'll land right in your hands.
Like
The
a
Withings
fucking
Body Scan
butterfly or
2
a
is a
bird.
next generation smart
pretty
scale from
cool.
Withings that goes far beyond basic weight tracking. It measures detailed body composition like fat, muscle, and water percentages, while also introducing deeper health insights such as vascular age, nerve health, and so much more. It's paired with a clean and easy to understand app, and it gives you a clearer picture of your overall health and how it's trending over time, making it a really powerful tool for anyone who wants to track meaningful health metrics and not just a single number on the scale. And lastly, there were tons of
But
AI
I don't care about
companion
this
robots
damn thing.
and things.
Fuck this thing, bro. I'm sorry. I don't like this thing. This shit look like the damn robotic version of a Labubu. It just don't look right. This shit is creepy. If I came in the crib and this shit was just like, hug me, or where were you? I'd be tripping my shit, bro. I ain't gonna cap. No.
And
I
one
don't
that
want
caught
this
my attention
Five
was
Nights
the
at Freddy
Tombot
looking ass
dog
dog
here
in my
that
crib.
is a lifelike robotic
No,
pet.
not even this. Even though it looks a little less what's the word, scary, you know, or not scary, just creepy. It just looks less creepy, but that's still creepy. Like,
Trying to deliver
fuck?
real
I don't
emotional
want this
support
thing.
without the stress of traditional
This
pet
gotta
care.
be for kids, bro.
Its expressive eyes, natural movements, and responsive behaviors make it feel like it's genuinely alive.
Lame.
And that's
Nah,
it for day
I
one
wouldn't
of
cop.
CES
That shit
2026.
lame. Let's go to day 2.
CES Day 2 kicked off with LG's preview of new devices for the year and the Pepcom digital experience, where we saw a ton of great products, a lot of Apple-related accessories, and not sure if you've heard about this AI thing before, but don't worry, I'm sure I'll mention it at least 100 times in this video.
Type shit.
I also saw this
What
thing.
the fuck is
and,
that?
well, yeah, I'm
I
not even
don't.
going to get into this
Chat.
one. You can just Google it if you want to. But before we get into
Why you do
everything,
that?
be
Why
sure to
you do
subscribe
that,
to the channel
gang?
so you don't miss
Chat,
more of our CES
I don't know, bro. I don't even
Coverage
know,
will
bro.
be hitting the main convention center showroom floors in the
Why,
next
bro?
video, and we'll have a wrap up of everything
What the fuck?
that was the best of CES later in the week or early next week. So again, be sure to subscribe so you don't miss all of that. Starting off really quick with the LG preview, we saw a ton of new monitors and televisions that LG has in store for 2026.
Right.
And I just want to
Probably
briefly
more
highlight a
pixels
few that
type
are
shit.
interesting, like the
They said
32-inch
1080p is like
ultra-fine Evo 6K monitor, which
210
honestly isn't
80 or
even
some
new
shit
for
like
this
that.
year. It actually came out last year, but I haven't had the chance to see it in person yet. And this thing makes it feel like it was specifically made for Mac users, because it kind of was. You get a massive 6K resolution that scales
6K,
perfectly
there
with
you
Mac
go. That's
OS.
what I'm talking about.
So
We go
text
from
looks
2K,
insanely
4K.
sharp,
We went
and you've
from
got tons of
1080p
room
to
for editing timelines,
2K,
working on
4K,
code, multitasking, writing
6K.
emails, documents, whatever it is you
Why
do
we
on your
hopping
Mac.
by twos?
The Nano IPS black
I'm just
panel
curious.
delivers
Can
deeper
somebody explain
blacks
that to me?
and great contrast
Let me know
compared to
down in the
traditional
comments. I really
IPS
don't know. I
panels,
want to know.
which is huge for photo and video work, which is something I do quite a
These
bit.
fools like, yeah, let's just
And it has
add like
Thunderbolt 5, which is neat
what,
because I haven't seen that on a monitor
2,000
yet.
more
LG also has a few new
pixels,
gaming monitor options,
megapixels
like
on
a
the screen,
27-inch tandem
and then sell it
OLED
again.
monitor with up to a 720 hertz refresh rate, which is not going to come through on camera here, but this demo has the top half at
Yeah, you can't
144
capture the hertz on
versus
the camera
540 on the bottom, and
unless
the
it's like
difference is
a really
pretty
big
insane.
camera.
If you're an
That's
ultra-wide
not
fan,
true.
LG has the world's largest 52-inch 5K, 2K,
Bro,
240 hertz
TVs. All right, mid.
the
Anybody can get a
with the
TV. All right,
custom
we know
wall
these upgrade
identical
every year.
micro
I ain't really too shocked with
power of
them.
Google
I know they
shares
got
on
like 60
here. The
hertz,
micro CE
30
are
hertz,
shipping this
120
year, and it
hertz
looks controller
for
that I
refresh rate
checked
and all
new
that.
product
So that's
last year.
cool.
On to
Mid
the
chat.
Pepcom digital
My bad, bro.
experience this
Y'all
year.
gotta
And
let
if
me
you're
know what y'all
unfamiliar
feel
with
like.
Pepcom,
I'll
it's
leave it in the
basically
description
a
below, but I'm gonna
micro
watch it
CES
full,
with
the
tons
full
of brands
video.
launching some great new
I'm not about
products
to sit
for
here and watch these
2026.
damn
And I want to
different
start
versions of the
with the
same thing, which
MCON
is fucking
controller that I
TV.
checked out last year. A lot of you really liked it, and it's finally shipping this year, and it looks fantastic. There have been some improvements, but this compact gaming controller
Hey,
literally
what the
snaps to
fuck?
the back of your
I want
phone
it.
and turns into a
Yeah,
handheld
what the
gaming
fuck?
rig. It uses MagSafe and Bluetooth to pair with your phone and tablet, and even
That
PCs
shit
if
look
you
like a
wanted to. But
DS, chat. What the fuck? Where's my DS, bro? Where the fuck? Hold on. Hold on, chat. What? Why the way the hold on. I don't even know if I got batteries, bro. I just need to show y'all. That shit look like my motherfucking DS game. They made that shit. They stole straight from DS. Word of my dad. The light. Look, similar as hell. Look at that little ass light. I see this light right here. Don't tell me that shit don't look like that. Man, that's crazy. I had to show y'all that. That look hella mad similar. They got them double lights there. You see the other one on the light for this one is once it gets red, it's red. They don't turn blue, so that's the only difference. The fuck? They made a DS controller for your iPhone, yo.
let's stick with the iPhone here.
By the
And it
way, did y'all hear the sound? The nostalgia, bro.
hides console-style sticks and triggers and buttons under a sleek slider that pops out when you're ready to play. It also has fold-out ergonomic grips, Hall effect analog
What?
controls for precision,
I guess a
built-in
remote for
gyro
real.
motion support, and even a kickback mode. So basically like a Nintendo Switch, you can take off the phone, prop it up on your tabletop, and use the controller as a Bluetooth controller whenever you might need to. There are a few prototypes for
what
this
games
year
did you
that they
play
are
with that
hoping
on
to
the
launch
phone, the
and make
iPhone?
the controllers fit
Like,
perfectly to
realistically
your
speaking,
device,
what-
so some slim and light options. This iPhone 17 Pro here has a really slim profile, and they want to keep the profile for the controller slim so it doesn't get too bulky
So
in your
basically,
pocket,
you gonna need
but
an
still
iPhone
deliver a
17 to
good
get
gaming
one of those,
experience
chat.
like the
That's
original
what
model. Looking forward to seeing
that's what I'm
these
witnessing
hopefully
here.
in the wild soon. Aukey has a few new chargers for 2026, but chargers can get kind of boring. These were actually really interesting. One was the Mag Fusion Arc. This can charge an iPhone at up to 25 watts, matching the speed of Apple's MagSafe 2 chargers when paired with an iPhone that supports Qi 2.2. The Mag Fusion Arc has a 6-in-1 design that includes a base that can charge up to 3 devices and these 3 detachable power bank spheres for a total of 6 charging points. All 6 of the charging spots support
It's
Qi
mid.
2.2 speeds,
I give
and
it
it
a
is
mid,
ideal
chat. I ain't
charger
too
for the
fascinated with
multi-person household. There was also
wireless
the Aukey
MagSafe chargers. I
MagFusion
don't.
Desk Hive
Maybe because I'm not like
5X
too
Pro. These
exposed
names are
into that
ridiculous, but this
ecosystem yet.
product is
I'm
also
I'm used
ridiculous,
to
but in a
cool
good
with
way.
just
It's a
plugging
really
my shit
sleek
in, you
all-in-one
know.
desk charger that can
Ain't
power
what?
up to 5
Ain't
devices
nothing
at
wrong with
once,
that.
including fast laptop charging and Qi 2 magnetic wireless charging for your phone. With built-in retractable USB-C cables and a clean, compact design, this is the kind of accessory that I need on my desk like ASAP. I saw this robot thing that really creeped me out.
Quick,
I mean, it
squab
was
it.
some cool tech and all. It was dishing out compliments, which was really nice, gave me hard eyes, but yeah, I'm good on this, but would love
He
to
said,
hear
"I'm
your
good
thoughts
on
on
it."
it.
I'm about to say,
If you
smack the shit
suffer
out of it.
from doom scrolling or just think your phone is a massive distraction on your nightstand, but you use it as a clock, maybe in standby mode, maybe get rid of that and you can use this Dreamy, which is a phone-free bedside sleep companion designed to replace your phone at night with a
That shit, nah. That's a
purpose-built
nah.
device
That's
for
a
real
nay.
rest.
That's a
It
basura,
combines
bro. Throw
guided
that
sleep
shit in the
routines, calming soundscapes,
garbage. That
immersive
shit's
lighting,
trash.
sunrise
The fuck?
alarms, and Bluetooth headphone support, all in one unit, helping you disconnect from doom scrolling and kind of wind down a bit more naturally at night.
Man,
You
your
can
phone can do
also
that.
listen to podcasts if you want to, and it
All you
removes
gotta do
any
is get a
temptations you might
MagSafe
have from grabbing your
charger
phone in the middle of
and
the
put
night,
it
which I
on
really
there.
like. Satechi has a new
Let me chill
accessory
out.
that looks like it's the perfect companion for a certain Apple computer with an identical shape and size.
Bro,
And this is the new Cube dock,
I
which
don't
can
even know if I can
really
show
offer
y'all.
you a
Look,
lot.
right
This
here.
dock is powered by Thunderbolt 5, so it's a
Same
big
shit.
step up in
Like,
speed and compatibility compared
it's,
to older
it's
docks.
cool.
It can easily handle multiple high-resolution displays and just works right away with a true plug-and-play setup. No extra software needed. You can also add a ton of built-in storage via NVMe, I believe up to 8
See, I
terabytes here,
can't do all
on
that
the
with my
slot
shit.
on the
I can't
bottom of the
upgrade my
device. So you
storage
can
like
work
that. I'm gonna have to
directly
go
off
to
of the
like
dock
Apple or
without
some
plugging in
bullshit
any
and be
extra
like,
drives.
yo,
But if you need to do that, there's tons of I/O ports on the back.
we'll have to buy a
Keeps
whole
your
new
laptop
one
charged
with
while
the storage
powering all of
already
your
in
other
it. I
extra
don't know if
devices
you
if you
can
need
do
to.
all that.
And it really does make this a clean, all-in-one desk solution. There's also a couple of keyboard and wireless mouse options for the Mac and Windows PCs, but it's kind of primarily designed for the Mac first, which is great. And yeah, I mean,
Bro,
it
you
looks
could look,
great.
you could
It's
tell by just the way it
pretty
look. Come
similar
on, be
to
honest.
kind of like the Magic Keyboard and mouse, but
Same deal.
perhaps better
No shit.
engineered.
Same
It's
deal.
the mouse
All right,
itself
what's
can be
next?
used
That's a nah. I wouldn't cop
left-handed
that,
and
bro. There's
right-handed
nothing
pretty
here I don't
easily,
see
and
right here
but obviously
specifically.
nothing real
What the
options
fuck is
built right.
that?
Aeroband was back with its wireless electric guitar,
Aeroband.
and it has a bunch of sound options built right in. That's kind of close to a real guitar experience, but obviously nothing really replaces the feeling of real
Now,
strength.
chat, picture this. You go to a concert, it's 20 fucking 40. They banned electric guitar strings, or they just ran out because they break, right? There's an endless supply. This is the future. This is what you see people now playing y'all's favorite fucking artists' music. Y'all see y'all's favorite artist playing this with y'all's favorite songs and y'all's fucking concert. Are y'all still going? Or no?
And a real guitar sound, in my opinion, but I was pretty impressed with how close it can get. Doesn't love chords with open strings. It
Guitar Hero.
kind of sounds bad. And distortion was pretty limited, but it was still pretty fun
Guitar Hero with a pro price tag.
to play around with. And the Pocket Drum Max is always fun to see people just air drumming, but actually getting real sounds, which also pumps through the guitar. So you can team up and start your own
All right, the
band
drums are kind of cool.
wirelessly wherever you want. In AIO, I believe is how you say it, had an AI frame with whom I believe is an AI version of Vincent van Gogh
What
here,
the
just
fuck?
kind of
That is
talking to
creepy
you.
as
And yeah,
fuck,
it's
dog.
creepy, but it's still really cool tech. If you have kids like
No,
I
it's
do who
not.
love
No, no,
Tony
it's
boxes, then you might need to upgrade.
no, it's not. That shit is not cool, bro. I'm gonna be honest with y'all. That's my real personal opinion. That shit was not cool. If I had that nigga right here and he was just bobbing his head, moving and watching, y'all would be creeped the fuck out, bro. What the fuck? Like, imagine if I had Van Gogh right here, AI, his head is just always just watching and shit. No, dude, that shit would be weird, bro. No, we're not doing that. Put that shit back in the basura, okay? That shit is garbage.
To the latest and greatest. The Tonybox 2 is the next gen model, and the biggest changes are better sound quality, a slightly more modern design, and improved connectivity so that it's easier to load content and stay in sync. You know, once you take it off, then you put it back on, There's sometimes some hiccups. This one should hopefully
fuck is
eliminate
this?
that.
What
It
does
also
this
gets
do?
longer battery life and faster utility. 2 is, yeah, it's creepy, but
Yeah,
you
that's
might need
creepy.
to upgrade to
What is this?
cool tech. If you have kids like I do who love Tony boxes, then you might need to upgrade to the latest and
I
greatest.
don't care about
So it doesn't
that,
get
honestly.
too bulky in your pocket.
Nah. Nah. I don't fuck with that. Nah, that shit lame. Okay, let's go to. Oh wait, we only mid. No way. Okay, my bad.
CES
Y'all. I
Day
got
2
bored real
kicked
quick.
off
You could
the
tell my
profile
attention
for
span
the
was
controller
not
slim, so it
enjoying
doesn't
that.
get too bulky in your pocket, but still deliver a good gaming experience like the original model. Looking forward to seeing these hopefully in the wild soon.
Yeah, I think we
Aukey
just
has a
watched
few
it.
new chargers for 2026, but
Let's see.
you know,
Review,
chargers
skipping this.
probably have this in their
I'm not gonna
kitchen,
sit here
use that
and
as a picture
watch that
frame
little
and
box.
calendar for chores. And the Calendar 2 now
Oh, electronic
first model.
calendar.
I like Calendar. I know
Go
a lot
get a
of people probably
whiteboard.
meal
It's
section.
alright. How much they gonna
Calendar
cost for this?
2 now offers some display brightness
Remember, y'all, the link's gonna be in the description below. Y'all want to watch the original one? I'm not
improvements. It's,
gonna
I think,
sit
500
here
nits of brightness,
fucking
and it really does
not
make a
talking my
difference here.
shit. The
There are
fuck?
also some new useful AI features coming, like being able to scan photos and pictures and have all of that relevant data import directly into your calendar, or you can take pictures of what's in your fridge, and the AI will create a meal for you with what you have in your fridge and automatically add it to the
Ain't
meal
no AI
section
gonna
of your
pick no meal for me.
charging
Chill out.
with a Qi2 recipe side wireless charging for that night. 12 South announced a new valet tray with the Qi2 certified wireless charging that combines 15-watt magnetic charging with a leather-lined catch-all for everyday items. Put your keys, your wallet, your watch, whatever it might
Your
be.
smart ring,
The valet
head
features
ass.
Qi2 wireless charging, as I mentioned earlier, but delivers up to
Fuck.
15 watts
Let me
of power
find out. I'm gonna have to
compatible
find somebody
iPhone
with a
models
smart ring and
other
ask,
Qi2 devices.
ask them what
It
the
also
fuck do you
includes a
use that shit
USB-C
for?
port
And is
capable of
it like,
supplying up to 15 watts
why
to a
can't you just
secondary
pull out your
device.
phone the same
and it
way
is
you finna
concealed
do whenever you get the notification? Like, what's the?
beneath the tray to reduce visible cables. And of course, the whole thing is also powered via USB-C. And lastly, Anker has this new Smart Display Nano Charger. I believe it's only like $30. It's already on sale. And yeah, you can plug in your device and it'll instantly recognize what phone was plugged in. So here was an iPhone 15 Pro. And then it shows the charge level, power flow, and temperature of the connected device. And of course, we'll supply that device with the correct power and efficiency to get it topped off quickly. So that's it for day 2. Of course, be sure
When did this come out? 4 hours ago. Oh shit, bro, I'm behind, gang. Or technically, we're ahead. I mean, it's only day 2, and the only reason I even figured out and realized that this was happening, chat, is because I do watch this dude Austin Evans, and I seen the CES shit. I'm like, oh, dude,
Why
you
is
gotta
it so
watch this.
big? It doesn't need to be this big, does it? Quick note before we dive in. ASUS
Let's
is
see.
sponsoring this booth tour, which means I got early access to check out all of their new gear. But as always, these are my honest thoughts on what they're showing. So let's see what they've got. This is the ROG G.
If you haven't already, go check out Austin Evans' video if y'all want to see the original video without me talking and shit, because y'all already know I'm finna be talking.
1000. And with one Austin for scale, this might be one of the biggest PC
That's a
cases I've
big-ass
ever
fucking computer
seen.
game.
So first of all, it has a series of anime Holo fans. Now before we get too distracted by these displays, let's talk about what's actually inside, because the specs on this thing are absurd. AMD's Ryzen 9 9950X 3D, NVIDIA RTX 5090 Astral, and one of the most over-engineered thermal solutions I've ever seen. Now if you're familiar with this card, look at how tiny it looks in this case. Part of why this case is so massive is that they split it into separate thermal zones. Up top, they've got what they call the ROG Thermal Atrium, basically a dedicated chamber that pulls fresh air directly from outside into the 420mm CPU cooler. So the actual CPU, all of the heat is being exhausted up in the top, which also doubles as your handle. Look at how thick the door is. This is just for the anime Holo fan, which you guys
might
should
as
see
well
on the
put
backside.
bulletproof
Even though
glass
these
on
are
that damn
technically
thing,
fans, they are
fuck.
not being used for airflow. It's actually in its own enclosed chamber. It is purely
I don't
for
know why you would,
aesthetics.
but fuck,
You can load up
dude, with the way how
custom
big that
GIFs,
thing is, you might
videos,
as
whatever you
well.
want. It is completely unnecessary, and honestly, it is the total vibe of this case, man. Just look at this thing. I don't want to ask how much it's going to cost. Probably a lot.
Type shit.
Look at this. This is the ROG Flow Z13 KGP, or the Kojima
The base
edition.
of the
So if you're
computer looks
unfamiliar,
different than
the
normal
Flow
computers.
Z13 is a
the
gaming
keyboard?
tablet, would probably be the best way I would describe it. So you have, of course, the detachable keyboard, but the idea being that you actually have a decent level of performance here. So it actually does use the AMD Ryzen AI Max Plus 395, so plenty of performance for gaming. I think we've all seen special editions before, right? And sometimes special editions are done really well, but most of the time it's just like a colorway or something, like maybe like an accessory in the box. They fully customize this thing from top to bottom with the help of Kojima, and I think it really shows. Look at the case, man. I do believe this is a
cool
quite
case.
limited
I like shit
edition,
like that where
so
they
it's not
started
gonna come
to
cheap.
get, like,
But if you're a fan of Kojima,
they know the new
Now, if you want
wave
gaming
is
horse-
portability and function usability. So that means being able to get on my fucking suitcase or monitor, being able to also take that and use whatever I'm using on that, which is whether it's Windows, Safari, Google, whatever platform your preference is. They know you want to do that. Plus, be able to natively play or stream your video games. You could tell that's where they going with the new tech, but they trying to do it all at once. And I don't know, the phones ain't there yet because y'all see Apple got a big ass fucking paywall monopoly system going on. So until that gets figured out or some other phone company, really pops out, which I wouldn't know because I ain't gonna cap, I haven't used an Android since I was legit. I don't know what that ecosystem of space is like. I don't know how free it is, but I know Apple is not on that. But until we get to some futuristic timeline where that happens, that's when we're gonna be able to play like console games on the phones. And I mean like good, not like remote play and stream, like really
power
good.
and dual screens, ASUS has you covered here
Not
too.
like
So this is a little bit of a unique
like this
laptop
through my
because
phone, you feel
unlike
me?
something like the ZenBook Duo, which is much more meant for portability and productivity, this
Because
is all
that
about
is
gaming.
still slow. You play through a console and you'll know what I mean. There's
So you've got
definitely a lack
dual
of
3K
certain
120
frames
hertz displays,
and,
but on the inside, this thing is rocking
yeah,
up to an
I mean,
RTX
do the research
5090.
yourself.
This is a lot of horsepower. And you think about like why you want a dual screen gaming laptop. I mean, traditionally, if you've got a gaming laptop, you might be able to like dock it at home and whatnot, but you don't need to dock this. This is fully ready to go. Basically, this is the ultimate desktop
So
replacement.
now they doing what they did with the phones and the tablets, converting the phones into tablets. Now it's the same shit, but with the computers, they added more monitors. So they're like, what's the best way we can make a computer with more screens on it and still have it portable?
Just grab the detachable keyboard.
Because see,
prop up-
once again, that's what I'm kind of doing. I have to use a different device to stream the screen so I can see my screen, which is y'all right here. Because remember I told you I was using OBS. Now I'm not using OBS. I'm using the fucking portal. But before, it was the screen, you feel me? That's what this right here would solve that problem.
the kickstand, and you've
So
got a
I can
full
see this-
dual-screen
this is a
gaming
cop.
setup
I would
anywhere
cop
you
this.
want. Okay, so the ExpertBook Ultra isn't flashy,
But I am
this
picky
actually
about
might be
my
my
software.
favorite laptop
What
ASUS showed at
brand
CES.
it is,
Here's
ain't gonna
why.
cap.
Most ultra-thin laptops make you choose. Great display, but terrible port selection. Good speakers, but maybe thermal issues. Powerful specs, but terrible battery life.
All
This
that.
just doesn't make you make those decisions. A 3K tandem OLED display, incredibly bright. It has a haptic touchpad. Finally, it has front-firing speakers, a great port selection. It is super thin, it is super light. Inside, it's got a 70 watt-hour battery paired with Intel's new Core Ultra X9 Series 3 running at 50 watts, which is wild for something this thin. But the thing that I really like about it is the actual design. It feels so good in the hand. It feels so
like the
lightweight.
little light
Now, the
bar on it.
ExpertBook
That's
line is
cool.
traditionally meant for enterprise, but ASUS is actually selling this one direct to customers.
I heard
Honestly,
ASUS do
I'm
make good
glad they are.
laptops.
I am a user of these kind of laptops. I don't always need a dedicated GPU. I want something that's light, that's portable, but also that has some level of power. 3K tandem OLED at 1400 nits that's also matte. A haptic touchpad, finally, a 6-speaker setup with Dolby Atmos that actually fires up towards you. The full port selection, including Thunderbolt 4. I mean, the ExpertBook Ultra really checks pretty much every single box I can think of without compromising on any of them. Sometimes the most exciting thing is when a company just gets it all right. There's also a brand new ASUS ZenBook Duo. Now, when the first ZenBook Duo came out a couple of years ago, it was a really solid device, but they've made some big changes this year. First and foremost, the hinge has been completely changed to the point where they have a real 9-kilogram weight, which you can just set on it, and you
Damn,
can
that
see
computer can
that the
hold
hinge is
20
taking all of that
pounds. Holy
weight.
shit.
Now, if you're unfamiliar, the ZenBook Duo is their dual-screen device. So what this is
Hey
essentially
yo,
a pair of
is these screens detachable from the fucking actual keyboard? That is dope.
14-inch displays. So you just
And
take
it's
the
got
keyboard,
two?
drop it on, and it turns directly into a normal laptop.
What the fuck? Yo, this is cool as fuck. I would cop. This is right here what I was talking about. I would cop like a motherfucker. I would have one on OBS and then one my actual gaming screen. What the fuck? And like maybe chat. The bottom
But the
would be
important
OBS
thing about
and
the
chat, and
ZenBook
then the
Duo
top
is I
would
think
be
they've done
y'all,
it
like,
right
what
when it
the
comes
fuck?
to it has a
It would be the
built-in
game.
kickstand.
That is
and
crazy.
also has a good level
Look
of
at the way it
performance.
stands now, Chad. That's the future of where computers is finna be looking now. You finna be going to libraries and see some nigga pop that shit. It's gonna be standing right up in you. Oh man, that's crazy. Imagine seeing this at a library or a coffee shop. That's the future, yo.
On top of that, one of the things I actually really like about
Bro, your
this new Zenbook
laptop is
Duo
standing,
is the fact
gang.
that the hinge, there's essentially no gap. So if you look at it compared to the 2025 model, this was a good laptop. Like, I liked this laptop, but you can see there's this massive gap in the hinge. The hinge on the 2026 is almost more similar to what you would get on like a
Very
folding phone.
smooth.
And on top of that, this is also now a little bit thinner and significantly
Oh,
lighter,
y'all
which is one of my
remember the
major
fucking Samsung Edge came out? I thought that was crazy. I'm like, the phone has a screen on the side? What the fuck?
problems with the original Zenbook Duo. It was a little bit on the heavy side. This is still going to be heavier than something like the ExpertBook, of course. It's got dual displays. When you look on the inside, you can see there's a lot going on here. A 99 watt-hour battery, 40,000 cycles on the hinge, which again, you can see, very durable. I can't believe they just let me do this. I'm getting some nervous looks, and that's fine. I would be nervous too if I was giving a weight on the outside of my laptop. We also have the new Zenbook A14. Now, I love this laptop because it's super thin. It's got this Cera aluminum. This is being updated with the latest Snapdragon X2 Elite. But probably the slightly more exciting version is there's now a 16-inch version. So this is the Zenbook A16. And not only is it going to take that same kind of design language, but it also is going to be the very first laptop to ship with the Snapdragon X2 Elite Extreme. So this should be the ultimate Snapdragon laptop when it goes on sale here in a little bit. And I'm excited because this thing is rocking a 70 watt-hour battery, 3K 120Hz display. It's still only 1.2 kilos for a 16-inch laptop. Moving over to the Zenbook S14, they have a really cool demo here of the laptop sort of sliced and diced. You can see here what it takes to make a laptop that is 1.1 centimeters thick, right? I mean, you've got the battery, you've got the keyboard, you've got the display, you've got the fans, you've got the cooling solution, the motherboard. I mean, there's so much that goes into a laptop, which is this thin. ASUS also has a collab with GoPro for their ProArt line. So this is the PX13 GoPro edition. What's cool about this laptop is that not only is it powered by the AMD Ryzen AI Max Plus 395, which is of course the massive chip that's going to have a huge amount of dedicated memory based on how you want to configure it. But on top of that, it also, because it's a GoPro collab, means it has a little bit of a custom design, but also the box it comes in actually is designed for you to keep. So this part, as well as this top part, actually is the way that you actually can purchase the laptop. And so what you do is you can put the laptop inside, and it also has these foam blocks so you can put your
built to
GoPros,
where
your
y'all could take the GoPro with y'all with the case and the computer, bro. What the fuck? That's good for y'all, bro. Holy shit. I would definitely cop this if I use something like this. I wouldn't, you feel me? I don't use it, but I would cop it if I did use something like this. If you was like GoPro friendly.
Gear or whatever. This is the top of it, so you could like load up like a tripod or something. The idea being that if you're going to be using this for content creation, you can take advantage of not only the packaging it comes with, but also it has stuff like a microSD card built in, so you can immediately load your GoPro footage directly on the laptop. There's also the ProArt PZ14. This is a very unique device because this is a 14-inch tablet, and it comes with everything in the box. So you get yourself the keyboard, you get yourself the kickstand, and you even got the pen. Now what's unique about this is that it is meant to be durable. So it is IP52 rated. It also has a Snapdragon X2 Elite inside, so now you're going to have battery life.
But I would get that little drone y'all seen earlier that flew in the air and follows you. If that shit could stream or something, I would take that out. I would go out. What the fuck?
Designed to go with you all day,
Cool,
especially when you're doing stuff like graphics work, or it has like 1,000 nit panels, so you actually can have plenty of brightness for outside. It's a very, very unique device. So what's your favorite product that ASUS have here at CES 2026? Let me know in the comments below. Of course, huge shout out to ASUS for sponsoring this video and our booth tour.
You get that third-person
I
perspective.
get to editing, because
you don't have
there's
to
a lot
rely
of
on
stuff.
somebody else for a good shot or anything like that. But I fucked with that. That was clean. Let's see if there's anything else here. We just gonna glimpse
We have
through
got to
almost
the point
everybody's
where
shit,
literally
'cause
anybody can build a fully
obviously we
working
ain't
app
Nintendo,
without
but
knowing
we
how to code.
will
This
hopefully
is
eventually
I'm here in
one
Las
day,
Vegas
man,
for my
shit.
first CES, and there's already been big announcements like
I wanna see
humanoid
one of
robots
these.
from
What the
Boston
fuck?
Dynamics, tons of smart home announcements, including the first lock that uses the ultra wideband chip to unlock by proximity, a new thermostat from Eve, and even Lego is now into tech, making smart bricks as a part of their new Smart Play platform. And it's not even the
Lego's now
first official day of
making
CES. That comes
electronic
tomorrow morning.
Legos,
So get
dog.
subscribed because I'm going to be sharing
fuck,
shorts
man.
and reels from the show floor and
That's
all the
crazy.
different booths,
What
both
are they
smart
doing,
home,
though, for
iPhone
real?
accessories, you name it, I'm going to cover it. And I'm even here with my podcast co-host, Jason A10. We met today, and we're going to be doing stuff live on the show floor. Going to be recording an episode here at CES. Super excited for that. Get subscribed to the podcast right here. You can also listen wherever you get your
Okay, gang.
podcast.
Good
Minifigures can
news, bro.
affect
Cool
what the
news.
bricks are doing. Change what they're doing with a smart play system includes wherever you get your podcast. Link can be below. But first, let's talk about Lego. Lego's new smart play system includes smart bricks that can detect NFC nearby and change what they're doing, whether it's lights or sounds. And even
Smart
minifigures can
bricks,
affect
y'all.
what the bricks are doing. The bricks are wirelessly charged, and there's a pad that can charge multiple bricks at the same time. And they have light and sound sensors and can even
What the
detect movement,
heck?
tilt, and
That's so
gestures.
cool.
So it can do simple things like place a minifigure of Emperor Palpatine on his throne and the Imperial March starts playing. The bricks can also detect if you're having a race, which car crosses the finish line first. Some bricks will even have a small microphone that's
All right, you know, it's cool, but it's kind of not cool. I don't know how I feel about that. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna see.
not used to record audio or
Well,
voice
does it do
commands,
anything
but can
else?
detect things like if you blow on it. So if you have a race, which car crosses the finish line first. Some bricks will even have a small microphone that's not used to record audio or voice commands, but can detect things like if you blow on it. So if you have a Lego birthday cake and you blow on it, the little flickering candles might turn off. Now these are launching March 1st
Bro,
of
they
this
have
year with
something like this, chat. I swear they do. I'm gonna look it up later and show y'all, bro. I'm gonna have to find it on my phone, bro. It's an electric, like, it don't do that. It's not like a smart sensor where it picks up the color or what
presets,
direction your fucking Lego's at, but they have some kind of piece where it glows
all
different
Star Wars
colors.
themed. There's a $70 Vader
same
TIE
deal.
Fighter set, a
It's just
$100
smarter
Luke's
type
X-Wing
shit.
set, and a $160 Darth Vader's Throne Room Duel. And with each of those sets, you get smart bricks and what they call tags. So like that Vader's Throne Room set, you get 2 smart bricks, 3
So
minifigures,
they just
and I
make
even
sound
saw that they
effects
could do
and shit
something
now
where
too.
if you're
That's
flying
kind
a
of
Lego
cool.
helicopter, it might make flying sounds, but if that helicopter
But that shit kind of sound like that shit would be annoying. Shut the fuck up. Oh, you just break your Lego.
flips over and maybe starts crashing, it'll play those kinds of sounds. So depending on how someone plays with it, can detect the kinds of sounds and
Stupid ass
lighting
Legos
the
always
bricks
talking.
actually do. Now when it comes to smart home, I did get to see Eve's new
Nah, my
thermostat.
Legos
It's
ain't
Matter
talk
over
back
Thread,
then, bro.
really
What the
going for
fuck? That's
simplicity, but it has a
crazy.
super clean look. Of course, we'll have a temperature and humidity sensor.
That's a mid. I'm gonna give it a mid. I wouldn't cop, bro. I wouldn't cop. It sounds like a good idea at the beginning, sales purposes wise and on paper, but when you see it, it's like that shit is not worth the money, bro.
built in, will work great with HomeKit. So I'm excited to try that one. And I also got a behind the scenes at some of the devices Aqara is coming out. And they're doing a ton of stuff. I think one of the most exciting is the new U400 Smart Lock. This is actually the first smart lock that I know of, which is using ultra wideband chip to unlock. Right now with HomeKey, you actually have to tap your phone or your watch to the lock. That uses NFC to actually unlock. And some locks, like Level Lock, might do proximity unlock through Bluetooth, but if you ever tried to use that, it can be unreliable or it might
using no
unlock while you
Bluetooth to
pass
unlock
by
my
while
crib,
you're
bro. That's the
inside.
most
That might
goofy
be a
shit
situation
ever.
where you don't want it to unlock. You're just walking by the door.
Y'all know they got, fuck, it's called a penguin. Look up a penguin. It's a little fucking orange device. You could literally pick up frequencies and manipulate and copy those fucking frequencies and use that to use it as the key to get into whatever fucking device you're trying to get into, bro. Like, I would not use a Bluetooth lock. I'm
But
just
these
being
ultra
honest.
wideband chips can actually
That's it.
unlock when you approach the door. So they had multiple demos showing the phone going back and
I
forth.
don't
You
care.
can see it
Fuck
unlock
that shit.
before it
That's
touches.
a nah.
And they even told me
That's
the
a
speed at which you're approaching the lock can
basura.
affect how
That's
quickly it
garbage,
unlocks.
gang.
So if
That
it
shit's
detects
garbage,
you're
bro.
running towards the door, it will unlock
You would not
when
be
you're
copping
farther
that.
away. And if you're moving very slowly,
What's
maybe
next?
you're that. Plus it has home person that started a wideband unlock.
What's
Not
next,
only
bro? I don't want
within the
AC. Okay,
of someone
that's cool. What's next? AC.
Did we
Fucking
invent crispy
taco
chicken?
smell.
No. We just put
Y'all
walking
really
around
put a fucking
put
tender
off
in
what
the
they
damn shit and
call
called it new.
robot announcements. The first are at the
Oh, we lagging. Hold on, yo. No, I mean, we not lagging. The video fucking lagging. Come on, dude. Load, gang.
booth. So again, get
Holy cow. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna refresh this shit. What the fuck is going on here?
I'm here in Las Vegas for my
That's cool.
with the and get subscribed. I'm going to be going by their humanoid robot announcements. The first one I think is less of an announcement, but LG showed off what they call the Cloyd robot. It's kind of like a Wall-E
Cloyd.
style rather than actually
LG.
walking
And chat, the fucking brand that washes y'all's clothes is making robots, y'all.
around as a
Humanoid
biped. It
robots.
has a wheel or kind of conveyor system.
Now
It
wash
has
my
5
clothes,
fingers.
robot.
Really
That's
does kind
what
of
he
have that
gonna have
Wall-E
it do.
feel when it comes to the head.
Under my
But
dad, they
LG
made. I ain't gonna cap from a business standpoint, chat. That's kind of fucking funny. They build. They're known. I think they're known for building washing machines, bro. And then they like studied the idea of how they use humans to wash their clothes, right? That's a form of like fuck, what's the word? Action, right? And it's a repetitive action. They studied that because they sold you a product that you're gonna have to use for that action, which is washing your clothes, right? Now they selling you a robot that does that for you. You feel me? So now you're gonna buy the the LG washing machine and dryer, and then you're gonna have the extra added plan. Would you like the LG robot that washes your clothes too with the LG washer and dryer? Oh shit. You'll never wash clothes again. I said dishes. Pff, I ain't seen nothing do that yet. I don't think these robots can get wet.
putting a towel in a dryer, and it does that very slowly. Now, if I were to rank
Hell yeah,
3
that shit
humanoid
slow as
robots
fuck.
on vaporware from the
I could
1X
throw that.
Neo
I
humanoid
could throw that
robot,
shit
which we
in there
saw a
quick
few
as
months
hell.
ago, to LG's Cloyd and the Boston Dynamics robot I'm going to show
I
you
seen
next.
this robot,
I think
chat.
LG is on
That
the
damn
bottom of the
other
list. I
robot.
don't think this is going to be a product you're going to buy, and they didn't even announce a timeline or how many years in the future it might be available to have in your home. Whereas Boston Dynamics, which has a long history of pretty impressive robots, showed off their Atlas robot in public for the first time. There's been lots of videos and coverage from things like 60 Minutes about the Boston Dynamics robots. This is the first time the Atlas was on stage in front of real people doing things in real time. And when it comes to movement, dexterity,
The
seeing a robot that
game,
might actually be
damn.
really
Y'all
useful one
making
day,
him do
either
all
in the
the
home
types of
or
different
in things
picking
like
himself the fuck
factories,
back
which we'll
up.
talk about in a second,
Huh.
the Boston Dynamics one looks really impressive. Now, they've shared videos of the Atlas robot in the past, but they announced today that they're partnering with
I
Google
almost have bullied this
DeepMind.
damn
So now
robot
Atlas
to
will
be
have
doing that
AI
shit.
built in, and they said AI is now allowing them to make their robots even more useful in learning tasks and things like that.
Hey yo,
And
what if
with
you
their
just
parent
like went
company
outside and just
Hyundai,
seen
which
one
I
of
didn't
these
realize
fucking
that
things
Boston Dynamics robot
riding a skateboard and cut your ass off? Nah, let me stop joking around, bro. That shit would be mad funny though. Like, what if you seen that? Like some fucking robot, dead ass. You walk in the street or something, right? You feel me? Like dead ass, right? And the motherfucking, you just hear wheels just pop up and skirt right in front of you. It's a fucking one of those damn one of these fucking one of these fucking things. They don't tell you excuse me or nothing. It just cuts you off
and
and
with
keeps
their
going.
parent company Hyundai, which I didn't realize
Oh
that
fuck.
Boston Dynamics
That's some like
Robotics is part of
Futurama type
Hyundai.
shit.
They're actually producing humanoid robots right now that will be working in Hyundai's factory in
In
Savannah, Georgia. So
Hyundai's
the Atlas is
factory,
powered by
y'all.
AI using NVIDIA chips, has 360-degree cameras, so the revolution will be televised. And they said that
The,
Atlas can be trained to
the
do pretty
revolution will
complex
be
tasks
televised.
in
It's
just a
crazy.
day. Now, it does have like that human-controlled element where someone in another room or somewhere else using a VR headset will control the Atlas robot to help it learn. But they said once it learns these tasks, it spreads it to all the Atlas robots, and then they should all be able to perform that
What if
task
one learns to
autonomously.
squab from one person get the VR? Like, then what? And then it just said it. If one learns that and it sends it to all the other ones, don't that mean that? I'm not gonna say much more. I'm just
Like I
gonna,
mentioned before,
you
when
know
it
what I
comes
mean?
to movement, seeing the Atlas robot move on stage is just really impressive. They talk about how its
Y'all see the way
torso
it
and limbs can
swayed? Like,
rotate 360 degrees, which makes it able to move even more efficiently than a human, which I think is a huge difference. Where things like the Neo humanoid robot, it's really trying to mimic human motions to a T, and Boston Dynamics is like, well, it can move better and more efficiently because we're not constrained by a human torso can't turn 360 degrees. So if
I was
there's
about
ever
to
a
say, yeah,
humanoid
because
robot
it's
that's
not
going to be
fucking
genuinely
human.
useful and maybe even in homes one day, I think Boston Dynamics is going to do it. I also like their approach talking about how the face and head, they don't want it to look like a human doing robot things. They want it to be clear that this is a helpful robot, not a human. But at the end of the keynote, they said something interesting. They said our robots don't compete with humans, they compete for humans.
Because our robots don't compete with humans. They compete
for humans. Now, that feels a little bit like don't love your job, job your love. And it could also be interpreted as like maybe these robots are going to compete for humans, as in like which one they're going to fight in the ring. But it seems clear if these humanoid robots are doing jobs in a factory, it will
Check, I
be
think Real Steel
replacing
is gonna
someone
be a
else
real thing, like
doing
the
that
movie.
job. So not sure how they're squaring that circle, but it's still a
They
couple
gonna
years
take all
out. They're
the
saying it's not
boxes
going
out
to
and
be
replace
actually
them for
working in
robots
factories till
for
about
like safety purposes
2028.
and shit.
But yeah, we now have AI-powered humanoid robots. So that's a quick look at what happened today before CES even officially starts
Niggas
tomorrow.
is
But
gonna
get
bet money
subscribed.
on
You can
which
also follow
robot's
me
gonna
on
squab
Instagram.
each
I'll put
other.
my handle up.
That was a mid video. It was mid. I thought I was gonna see a lot more, to be honest with you. I don't wanna see no lights or fucking TVs. I done seen that shit before. I wanna see something new. The only thing I really saw new was that damn Tamagotchi damn thing. The AI. Oh man, that little ass thing. Let's see, there's a full show. That Tron looking ass car, y'all see that shit? That's crazy. That's cool though. I fuck with that. Trying to see if there's anything here we haven't seen, because I feel like a lot of these people are showing the same thing. Like they had a bunch of people go in there and show them the same shit.
We're at CES Unveiled, and we're about to go in and see a preview of all the things coming over the next week. Let's go. Ugreen, most known for their power solutions and more recently their NAS systems, is getting into the smart home game with a new line of cameras expected to come out later this year. Of course, we saw lots of fun AI companions and toys like these from Yanbo. Digital color e-ink screens that let you change the artwork simply by using your voice and telling the frame what you want
AI
displayed.
portrait
Dreamy
thing is
had their
creepy.
robot vacuum stair climber as well as a unique smart fan / hair dryer with built-in red light therapy. SwitchBot was showing some of their latest innovations, including their AI camera hub, a new smart lock with facial recognition, their tennis robot that we saw earlier this year at IFA in Berlin, and a preview of a new humanoid robot. They didn't have the robot at Unveiled, but we should get a first look at the show and stylish control of for your art toys for your pets. This was just a preview.
Yeah, I think I just got clickbaited. Motherfucker. I thought some good shit. I thought I seen some cool shit. There was nothing cool about that short. I thought he was gonna show me something real. What the fuck? That's so dumb. Is there not any other people's perspectives? Am I tripping? Is there anything else other than that? And y'all really spent, I mean, time and money to build a fucking virtual AI this thing. What the fuck, man? What is this, man? I don't want to see this. This shit lame. What we got going on here, bro? Y'all seen that animated fucking character, bro? That shit dumb as hell in a little capsule. Nah. I think that's all, chat. To be honest with y'all, I think that's all. If I see something else, I'll make sure to cover it on here, but Oh, maybe this guy giving us a different perspective, but I'm trying to see the devices they using, see if I see any new devices, because typically it's just copy, reprint, find a different use for it or a better functionality with it. So I'm trying to see what they actually got that's not what they had before, something new. Fucking smart bricks. That shit lame, chat. They overhyped the hell out of that. They made that shit seem like it was like going to move. Like them Legos was gonna walk themselves or something for a second. I was like, oh shit. Fucking little ass robots talking all the damn time with sensors and changing colors. That shit gonna get annoying. Anybody want that? It's like the equivalence of a doll with the speaker in it that when you squeeze it, it fucking makes a noise. Like, turn that shit off. Anybody wanna hear that? Did this guy ever go? Making shorts about it. Nope, I don't think he ever did go. Just talked about the subject just to talk about it, maybe. Yeah, I think that's it, chat. Let me know what y'all would have copped. Let me know what y'all liked, what y'all didn't like. Let me know what y'all thought was mid. And yeah, let's get into some gameplay. I mean, let's get into some gameplay. Where the fuck my shit at? So I have been playing off camera. I ain't gonna cap with y'all. You feel me? I got the boy your boy Avatar with the motherfucking Nike Air Mags, cause why the fuck not, right? Bet you ain't ever seen Aang swag like this though, huh? I don't think y'all have. But we've been playing duos, no fill, you feel me? I've been getting my practice on. I haven't won a game off camera yet between the last stream and this stream, but we already have cup like 2 dubs already on here. So I ain't tripping until they put new content. Which supposedly they finna add South Park or something around, I think, Friday? This upcoming week. So they will be adding some new shit. Also, your boy unlocked the new saddle for the little Lieutenant Llama, Little Ludi. Damn, I say 637 HP. Oh, we got purple. Purple shotgun. Let's go. That's your stupid ass. That's what happened when Avatar pulls on the air mags. That's... Oh shit. Yeah, Avatar with mags looks so fucking funny, dog. Let's go park them down real quick. I don't know what they got going on, but they clearly fighting. I'm trying to get in on that. Scary ass. Oh shit, hold on. Hey bro, don't be... Oh, you a scary ass motherfucker. What's you gonna run in the room or something? That had to be a bot. Alright, let's go. Let's go get the good loot, chat. Maybe I don't know already. Classic Canyon, Classified Canyon. This is where the good loot's at. I don't know, a lot of y'all know, but the only way you can get in here is by opening the doors. I noticed some of my friends that I play with, when they don't know how to open it, they'll just go somewhere else. Kind of funny, so I'm pretty sure some of y'all do the same. So just click that fucking red button, you'll see me. I can get in type shit. I am the Trapatar, headass. Oh shit. Y'all think they'll ever add hats and shit? Like more, like they already added Jordans and shit. I don't see, and Adidas. I don't see why they can't add Jordan and Adidas hats or something. Or am I going overboard with the product, the cosmetics in the game? That just me, chat? Am I over my head? Or am I too ahead? Watch them do that. Hey, sniper, okay. Whoa, we're lagging. Okay. Alright, we're good. Either we're lagging or like remote play is taking its good time or some shit. Alright, let's get out of here. Scary ass. You already know. Why you doing all that building, bro? You're not really like that, gang. Save the building for someone else, bro. There was someone up here, weren't they? Damn, we had a shot on his ass too. Bruh. I had a shot too, chat. Holy shitty aim. Shitty aim, shitty aim. It's alright, it's good practice. They ain't coming all the way the fuck up here. You already know that shit. Help your buddy, man. If I was you, I would build, gang. Yeah, let's go get the loot. Because I am the Trapatar. Fucking Trapatar. Oh, beauty. The fuck? Oh, they try to prank me there. They almost got me too. I really thought there was nothing down here. Like, what they got a whole truck in here, slip truck in here for? They had some good loot. Ooh, ooh, ooh. How are you alive after 2 shots, bro? Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Hey. First shot. First try. Head ass. What's going on with the sky, chat? Why it look like that? I just get 12,000 XP. Oh shit. Why would y'all corner yourself like that? Got you. Gang's gonna try to heal his friend, bro. Whatever. Probably not the smartest play, but it worked for me, so I guess that's all that matters. Chat, I think we can get a 20 bomb. Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I can't get a clear shot on anybody because everybody's fucking moving. How did I miss that? God is that? I'm about to say, how the fuck? I gotta go get the loot. I gotta go retrieve my rewards. My riches. Where you going, man? The fuck? Where are you going, bro? How the fuck did he survive my shots, bro? What was his XP at? Hold on. 50? That's crazy. It is what it is. We just gotta run that shit back, man. I'll see anything in there. Yeah, karma a bitch. Karma a bitch. Got your ass. Man, my phone hot as fuck. I'll throw my shit outside real quick, y'all. The fuck, my shit hot as fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, iPhone. Let's go. Y'all know we're going to our favorite spot. Y'all think we can get a 20 bomb though, for real? 20 kills in one match? Damn, okay, they got early start, but that's alright. Get your ass down, bro. And give me the gun. I'm not stupid, gang. I know how this shit go. Where your ass at? Oh, he jumped down immediately. He said, I'm going towards the loot. Where'd that guy go? Did he just run away? Can we break these lights so they don't make that noise? Or it's gonna make that noise regardless. Yeah, it's gonna make that noise regardless. I thought there was a way you can prevent it. Medkit. Oh shit, he coming. Man. I fucking dog. I was going for his homie. I already knew a homie next to me was finna pop my shit. That's what I'm trying to build. Hey, should we? Nah, I fuck with Trapatar aim. Trapatar aim. The last trapper of existence with his Nike mags. Long. Aim the Trapatar, the last trapper of all existence. Type shit. Alright, to our favorite spot. I completely missed my stop, yo. Let's go. Late drop never hurt nobody. Got your ass. Look at you, got you playing. Hey, stay the fuck. Man, hold on, I'm out of ammo. I gotta go get homies ammo, bro. Nah, there was no ammo over here, hold on. I don't know why I thought it was down there. Oh shit. Fuck you. Nah, that's personal now. Get walked down by Trapatar, the last Trapper. Oh fuck it. Let's go. I should have added that emote where I'm like, look at my kicks. There you go. Late landing, but we're good. We're good. We got what we need, you know. We're chilling. Drop that. Open this. Drop that. We need a half shield. Oh. Didn't even notice his goals. Chat, why'd they get rid of the attachments? Oh. I want to know how you can get in that room, chat. There's obviously a chest there. I think someone's in here. Only one way to find out. Nah, I don't think anybody landed here. But there are people coming over here, so we do need to hurry up. Try to get some good loot. Alright, let's get out of here. I completely fucked that one up. Fucking, I'm trying to figure out who I gotta kill here. Holy fuck. Fuck you, dude. I need to heal now, bro. Holy shit. Yo, gang, did he die? What the fuck? I don't even care. I'm not gonna ask questions. We gotta survive this shit. What the fuck? We caught him up in the whip too. That was funny. If we can get a good shot on this guy, bro. Bro, just thought he was gonna take my loot or some shit, I guess. Damn, there's some good loot though. Gotta hide that. I don't want that used against me. What the fuck? You thought he was gonna finesse my shit, gang? No. That's my troop, gang. That's my shit right there, bro. I need a shield. Oh, he's running, bro. I'm letting him get away. What the fuck? I was about to say, boy, you must be dumb as hell. I guess it's a team of 3? The fuck? Oh, no, that was not a team of 3. The way the kill feed looked like, it looked like it was a team of 3. Let's get height advantage, but let's break this real quick. I don't need it, but I don't want somebody else to get it. There's a snowman, chat. Need that? What the fuck is this? Bush camera. I don't care about that. Where they at? Ooh, shit. It's a team of 2 left. Where these people at, man? Is that? That's that. I don't know if I can go over and get it, though. Chat, y'all think we can get that thing? We'll get more health doing that. Nah, cause we don't have no med kits, bro. Let's go back and get our gun, bro. Fuck all that. I need my sniper, bro. Fuck that shit. Give me that med kit. I guess it's no more snowman. It's gonna be a circle. I think they're over here. Oh shit, chat. Fuck. Fuck. I thought I had homie. I thought I had him. It's cool. We gonna have to run that shit back, gang. We was close as fuck. We was grinding for that. We gotta keep practicing with them damn snipers. They're not the same the way they used to be. Alright, yo, let's get it. Let's go to Lethal Lab this time. I don't think I've popped in over there. I mean, we've been over here before. Fuck that shit. I don't got the good loot. Not if I get to it first. Oh shit. Oh. He got a gold score too. I thought I was gonna see his ass land into the jump pad. How about to say, what if I landed that shot, chat? Damn. I miss all them fucking shots. That's crazy. Goodbye. Okay. Damn. I think I ran out of builds, bro. My goofy ass. I'm over here doming everybody. I'm thinking I got mats and shit. It is what it is. Just gonna have to run it back, y'all. If y'all haven't already, drop a like, comment, share, subscribe. Appreciate seeing one of y'all for hanging out with us. That's a live counter right there too. So if y'all hit that sub, it'll go up. Y'all see it. Take that shit over there, gang. Take that shit over there, gang. Ooh, purple shotgun, what the fuck?
Got your stupid ass. Got his little fucking grenade, chat. We got a grenade kill. Go, go, go. Man, hold on, bro. Damn, that's crazy, bro. Hold on. Damn. I just got ran up on, bro. I couldn't get a break with them teams, bro. They just kept tag. They just one after the other, gang. They trying to take out the last trapper, bro. The last trapper toy. Alright, y'all. Let's get it. Oh, there's somebody down there. I could hear the alarm. His ass. What the fuck? And we shot him straight in the head too. That slow ass shotgun. Hey man, we just gonna have to rewind, gang. That's it. Rewind, gang. Retrace. Rewind. I think playing against two players though, it's definitely made my skill better, chat. A lot more practice. I've been getting a lot more practice. The roundhouse kick his ass. Somebody's already down in the basement. I can hear the damn thing. No way. Bro, what the fuck? Shit, I don't know, bro. I don't know if it's my lag aim or what, but that kid, I should have popped his ass. Oh well. That was the running back. We was deep in there. We was about to chop him and his homie. Damn, even his pet walked away. I don't know what it was. I missed one shot. Take that shit on over there, gang. Did it let you? Did it let you? Okay. Taco. Let's see if we can get these motherfuckers over here. God damn, they were beaming my shit. Yeah, let's back out real quick. Let's see if we got a reward for a little looty. So far, chat, item review, shop review. I don't see nothing new. Don't see nothing new. Damn, they had the chance to add more shit. Why is this one still here, bro? I'm so tired of seeing this one. They got the Cyberpunk vehicle in here. Pretty garbage item shop, I'd say. I'll be back, y'all. I'm gonna go get me a snack.